Getting everything ready. Sorry, I'm late. I had to eat. And I was late at work. Had stuff to do. We're playing Myst today. It's cool. Should be good enough in terms of timing. Should be good. We should be fine. Let's launch the actual game. This is a classic that I have not played yet. Good old classic from back in the day. It used to be a point and click. Now we're playing the 3D version of it. How it goes. While it launches, I'm gonna go get water. I really hope I don't break this chair. Hear it cracking. Game scene. Myst. Okay. That's crazy fucking. Controller me. Okay, but if you break it, I would rather not break it. The reason I'm so low is because I broke. It's not there anymore. I threw it out, but I broke my other chair. I'm getting a new one tomorrow. What's up, Antique Arcade? I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay. Honestly, I need a good clipper. I don't have a good clipper. Yeah, I forgot to change. You are correct. The category. I finished Myst. Yeah, I finished Soma yesterday. But you are right. I forgot to change the category. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I know, in the title. Okay, we're done. I'm changing it. Okay, it just okay, interesting. The game just quit. Interesting. Syncing. Play. Alright, we're running it back. Hopefully this time it'll work correctly. What a long day ahead. Nice to be able to unwind, play some Myst. You're in for a treat. I used to play this with my dad back in the day. Did you used to play like the old like point and click one? I don't know. I think there's a lot of different versions of Myst though. And there's also Riven. There we go. We're in. My controller works. Quality preset. Favors visual. Epic visuals. Yeah. No, epic. Okay, you can't go epic visuals. Volume. Yeah. That looks good to me. The audio is still a bit loud. Game. Puzzle randomization. Select your puzzle solution preference. Classic. I guess I'll go classic. Well, back then it was state of the art. Yeah, I know. I know Myst is like, I mean, that's why it's in this this list of games that I'm playing this year. It's because it's a classic that I have yet to play.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Moving. Okay. We're going in the book, it seems. I know the only thing I know about Myst is one of the sound puzzles because I used it as an example in um, my end of studies thesis memoir. The one where they use you're in the mine shaft and you're in a cart and you can go in the cardinal directions and it's amazing. You have to find the way out, and they use sound to indicate which way to go. That's the only puzzle that I know anything about. And I know there's a whole chapter of audio puzzles, so I'm very excited. Should I be? I guess I'll go here. I don't know. This. Okay, we're closing the door. I think I might be going backwards. No sprinting in this. Ooh. Take a picture. Okay. I don't know what I did. Something have changed outside. What is this? I like the music. I'm gonna turn it off and see if it changes anything outside. The music when we exit that room? Nothing, it seems, has changed. Wow. The boat always under the waves? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, this is different. It must be remastered. She looks great. Yeah, this is very different. This is the 3D version. That came out 2018, I want to say. But yeah, this is the most recent remaster. It's even in VR now, but yeah, it looks very good. It's gonna be fun having someone who actually played the 2D point and click version back in the day, because you're gonna be able to spot the differences. Tell me if things were better or are better now. Nothing I do does anything. It's a great start. The only other thing I know about this game is that when Matt Damon was approached to voice Bourne in a Jason Bourne video game, he said, "I want it to be like Myst, because it's the only video game I've ever played that really impacted me." And they were like, "No," and so he didn't end up playing Jason Bourne in the Bourne video game. That's the only other little bit of tidbit I know about Myst. Reason that I can't interact with anything because I turned off the thing downstairs. I hope not. Why to take a picture? Date. I have no idea what this does. Myst in VR would explode my dad's head off. Yeah, I mean it exists. That's must be fun to have like family that plays video games. I'm like the first one in the fam. The eldest son. None of my parents ever played, so I have no like person who's ever showed me games. There's a lot of classics that I've missed. I started with Pokemon and then Minecraft, you know, and then CS:GO, right? A lot of recent games. This change push it right. Right. I've called this Channelwood in this very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it. I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Okay? Talking about ages. Though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers the stage as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. The response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me, oh my god, there's so much fucking shit. So much text. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, is this do I have to read all of that on all those books? A lot of reading. I mean, I don't mind it if this is what this game is. I just didn't know that's what this game was. Okay, a lot of empty stuff here. Are these 4 books 4 different ages? Wait. What did I do? What? Oh, I lost your audio, buddy. Yo, what the fuck is that game again? Please read it out loud. I don't want to read everything. Wait.
Seal. Myst.
What? Last champ. We're turning on subtitles potentially. Classic video mode. Enabling your choice all updated character videos with the classic FFV style videos from the original Myst. Fun. I got subtitles now. Morgan Freeman voice. No. I don't think I can do a Morgan Freeman voice. Yeah, you see. Well, I see you too. Name's Akanar. Okay, blue pages. I got it. Okay. Am I gonna go down an elevator? What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. You want it so bad? Wait, there's a red guy here. Oh, are you serious?
You must help me. Bring me a red page.
You unsubscribe if I don't do it in the Morgan Freeman voice?
I can't see.
This fucking guy.
I seriously
Okay, so you are serious. Why so serious?
there's one thing I need to be rescued. You must
I'll take a book, I guess, and fucking. How does Morgan Freeman the sound even? I can smell you. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. Name them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of the large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rock, as it was never too far of a distance. It's a horrible, horrible Morgan Freeman. I abandon. I give up. Okay. So there's a bunch of shit to do here. Bunch of puzzles. What is this? Like a spaceship of some kind. Can't open it. I can't interact with anything really. What a funny sound. He's got a funny sound design. What is this? What is this? Ooh, okay, wait. Power to ship. Generator switches. Now the ship's not going up anymore. We're at max power. What do you mean you got scanned? I did my best. Did I set the right time? There's a lot of things we can interact with. Thing is, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with different things just yet. Ship is not out of the water. I'm gonna go turn back on the thing downstairs and see if that changes anything. It is on. There it is on. Okay, so this was not the problem. I'm just missing something. I think I have to read the whole fucking book, bro. Okay, here we go. Reading time. It's this one that we need to read. Holy fuck. I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. Really? A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be the leader, for he sat at a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! The creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is an old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the human and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was distributed by the mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumblings began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Okay, wow. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me, though many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep, and then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood on his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. And he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path. High in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander through the pathway, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akanar react to its curious inhabitants. Sirius and Akanar, those are the two in the books. Catherine is staying behind as expected. And the true lawyers, I have decided to return home. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. Wait, this is the father of Sirius and Akanar. They're brothers. Okay. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy the sage very much. They get along very well with the true dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoyanage. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I can think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect that tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Coctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Akanar here. See Everdunes journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Akanar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think they can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. For a little longer time, the tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Akanar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days, and I've been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Akanar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akanar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and I am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write for them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were, various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me that they would like to come to Chenelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone, so I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Bridge. What should I open? I'll link to this. What does this do? Nothing. There's nothing. What do you do? What am I supposed? I'm so lost. I have no idea what I should be doing currently. I have a feeling this is how they travel between ages. How do I get this thing open? Maybe I need power. What is this? I want to see the different titles. Rocks. Once I've heard only silence. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journal to a world very different. Dark and gray. You guys stuck in the books or the painting? The only thing I've managed to interact with. Does this do anything for me? Am I stupid? Is there like a breaker here that I have to reset? It's one of the only things that I can interact with. Before I was giving power to the ship. But I think I gave it too much power and then there was a break. If not, can I do anything with you? Is this a puzzle game? Yeah. It is the puzzle game, the grandfather of puzzle games, in the remaster of the grandfather of puzzle games. Except I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Uh... Come on, after all these escape games we've done, you should be a master. It doesn't translate very well. Also, this game's old school. Not as much quality of life hints and stuff like that. Like this. I am actually lost. I don't know what I have to do. I would like to avoid reading 3 other full books. No, no, no. It's not.
Oil. A seal. It was Mackinac. They kept me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever. Pages.
Guy's crazy.
Have the blue pages.
Look alcoholic with that big chug.
To me.
Fuck yeah. The more this game goes, the lower I get in the frame. um. Wait, can you give me a hint? I don't want to. I want to actually get to the puzzles. Wait, like in exploring. I actually have no idea, and I don't expect you to have a hint ready. I expect you to look up something and then give me a hint. Who's this grave? There. No hint. But I'm. I've been everywhere. I've touched everything. Oh wait. I didn't know I had this button. Take me into your world. This that exists. I just don't know what to do with it. You're way more intelligent than most of the people who play the goddamn game. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I know this is not the answer. Just I have nothing. Nope. Okay, I have no idea. Really no idea. You brute forcing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do everything. Every time I hear water, I think the ship's coming out. It's not. Can't interact with this. What would a flame no cap emote even look like? I'll put it on the tree and see if it does anything, but so far nothing. One second. Might be stupid. Does that change anything downstairs? I did check the electrical lines. Very blue down here. Dun, dun. I have no idea what this does. Hanger is playing. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? What do you want? Try to turn on the electric. Navy, arrow, thief. And this probably helps me open this up or something. Pretty fucking sound effects in this cave. And I lost the machine power. I had it. It was moving at the beginning. I'm not asking for an answer, just a hit. Put me on the right direction. Tell me if I have to read these books. A lot out of me. Nice electricity. I already told you to read those books with Morgan for shut the fuck up. Can't do a Morgan Freeman. You're gonna fall asleep. Not saint. I'm 5 minutes away from looking this up by myself. I don't know where to start. Yeah, I could open this. Not aware. This. Okay, just because I can open it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I do still want a clue. I have no idea what this does for me. It looks like some kind of time machine. But I still don't know what I should be looking for. Tell me if I have to read these books right now. See this one? You're kidding me, right? Yo, at least I know the book of patterns is here. If I ever need it. I want to know. I want you to give me a hint as to what I'm supposed to be doing to play the game. I got here and I the only things that I've done are I spawned and I talked to the books. Only thing I've done. What the fuck just happened? Wait, something just happened. Wait, what? You can only interact with certain parts of the painting? That's dumb. Oh, I can interact with this. Okay, wait, I found something. You don't have to give me a hint anymore. I found something. You can interact with the bottom of the painting? What the hell is this? Right, you have to do everything yourself. Forgot about that. Write notes kind of game, huh? You know what? I have my notepad. I'm gonna open my notepad. Probably need it. The key. I'm gonna get both in frame. Books. The key is 240221. I'm at the top. It's funny they put this old painting here. I guess that's what the game used to look like. It's a bit of a throwback reference. Okay, it seems I can't do much up here. Going back down, okay. One of them closes, one of them opens. So what was that? The fucking key is 240 221. 240 221. 240 221. I don't know. Two 40. Show your sub goal for cosplay. Don't you want to put 10? No, because it's not, I don't want to do it. It's just that Arctic said you're doing this 100. It was when I was playing Hellblade. 100 subs and you're doing this cosplay. And I was like, I guess. So I put it. That's what Arctic said. So I don't necessarily want to do it, so. Okay, so this has not helped me much. 40221 is the key. Wait. 2. Four, 35, 40. Something's happening. Okay, I made a bridge. Two, 1. Yeah, reset, okay. Oh, I'm so close. Two, 1. Let's think about it. So if I go, I need to line up 2 with the 1 with the 3. 2, 1, 3. I need to do 2, 1, 3. so stupid. Fuck. Is 2, 1. It's wait. It's 2, 2, 1, right? Yeah, 2, 2, 1, which means I need to line up. If I'm going to, I need to have 2, 3, 2, 1. And you have 2, 1, 3. Move back. You have 2, 1, 3, which means I need to have the 1 over the 3. Now I turn. So close. Okay, over there I need to have I need to line up 2, 1, and 1. Impossible. I know it's not. Fuck, bro. I'm sure this is possible. I'm just stupid. 2, 2, 1. How the fuck do I get 2, 2, 1? Okay, so let me think this through. If I want, without moving that to be there, it would have to. No, it's not possible. It's not. Yeah, just do that. I have? Got a lot of pools. Quite a lot of pools. Are you struggling? Yes, I'm struggling. Hard puzzle. 2, 2, 1. It's a funny motherfucker. That's the problem. Brain is not working. It is 2, 2, 1. That's what I need. It's like a weird fucking Rubik's Cube. I have 2, 2, 1, but not in the middle. Yep, weird indeed. I did not get as well. Problem is, this is my only lead. 2, 2, 1. My only lead. Okay, I'm gonna take out a notepad. I have to try to fucking get this. Do this. This is the first goddamn puzzle. What do I have? Look like I have. I would need. I'm not checking on my phone. I'm fucking trying to fucking figure it out on a notepad, motherfucker. Fuck me. 1, 2, 2, 4. Nine. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay. Well, I have to get. And how do I get this? In this starting position. How do I go from that to that? Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Seems impossible. Am I missing something? Another winning strategy. No, completely wrong. One, two. Yeah, it's this. 2, 1. Okay, so I need 3, 1, 2. How do I do that? In the central, I need 3, 1, 2, and then I have 4 moves, and I got it. To do that, I have. Okay. 3, 1, 2. I'm missing patterns here. How do I? This is like just a fucking simple Rubik's Cube. I just can't figure it out. get 312 in the center. These levers. So Squeemeister, I tried to fucking figure it out on this notepad. I don't know if this is even what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I think so from my calculations I need to get 312 in the middle, and that will allow me to eventually get 221. Yeah, there's a trick to the levers. I'm sure there is. Wait, let me see. Okay, you're allowed to give me a hint, but use your own personal judgment. Try to make it a hint and not the alright solution. This it is not this. I'm one off, bro. Stuff with this one. Let me think on it. All right, I'll let you. That'll give me time to. That'll give me time to try to figure it out. Oh, okay. I just figured it out. Okay. Okay. 221, huh? I did it. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did it. God, that took me way longer than it should have. What did that do? That was the door. I have no idea what this has done for me though. I have absolutely no idea what this has done for me. Can I do the anything? Yay! So the levers. Levers are done. Maybe I go back to the library now. Take me like an hour to figure out you can actually pull down on these. But we're making progress. The little gear in front of the levers rotated open when you solved it. Okay. Good catch. I am exhausted from a long day at work, so I am not catching all the intricacies of what is being put in front of me. Let me in. What does this mean? I don't really know what this means, but take a picture of it. It represents. It represents. A throne. Looks like a throne. A chair of some kind. I'm gonna go check the library because this is where I got the clue. I don't see anything up there has changed. So I have a sinking feeling nothing has changed. Go do your thing, you'll figure it out. Get this guy out of here. I know how frustrating it is to watch someone play a puzzle game that you've off. I know how frustrating it is to watch someone play a puzzle game that you know. I know how frustrating it is to watch anybody play any game that you know and them not doing it optimally. You, I got you. I don't think I can do anything up here still. I mean, obviously there's this thing, right? Oh, it's open now. Clever game design. Clever level design. You look out through it again and it's pointing at it. That's clever. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now fucking. I'm. Thank you. Please bring me back down. I would like to stop going back and forth now. Love this elevator ride, yeah. I broke my chair, so I can't play this with keyboard and mouse because now I'm in like this way lower sofa. I'm getting my new chair tomorrow, or no, on Saturday. And yeah, it's kind of awkward to play on controller. I'm not gonna lie. That may just be for me because I'm more of a keyboard and mouse gamer for first-person games. I bet. I found a book. What is this? Okay, we're fading to black. That's ominous. Whoa. Okay, now this is what I was looking forward to. These funky worlds. Got a bunch of buttons. Some crosses. You can change the shapes. Gotta figure out some shapes. Okay, I'm excited now. I was very lost on the first island. It took me forever to figure out what I actually had to be doing. It took me forever to figure out you can pull on the fucking... When I stand taking pictures. Pull on the goddamn paintings. Now, I'm in an environment where I know a puzzle can be solved. Lots of players never make it off the first island. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really tell you anything. So I bet. I was this close to looking it up and then I accidentally pressed on the painting and that opened stuff up for me. But I know this is a cult classic, so I'm okay. Okay, where's the music going crazy? Bro, there's so much information. Okay, I'm gonna go in the closet. Potions. And the music switches on a dime every time. What the fuck? Let me out. This place is ominous. Ominous. At first I thought I had to read all the books in the fucking, like, the first island, and I was like, this seems like an hour of my time to read through all these books. I read through one of them fully. Okay, there's so much shit to interact with here. What is this throne? Okay, show me. Serious, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct any subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know to listen to me. Regards, Akanar. this on the first island. This is Con something age. The tree people. Wait, it sounds like someone's in the walls. Open sesame. Just stuck here now? Something happened. I think that is that opening. Another elevator, let's go. Lots of elevators in this game. No ambience up here. Nothing to do. I have no idea what that was. Okay, wait. Now I know. Now I know what's expected of me. How do you do? What the hell's going on? So what was that? You late. Oh, the rotation device downstairs! Eureka! Good call, good call. It's true that this game, there's so much going on in this fucking island. Like, you don't even know where to start. It doesn't give you really the tools to be methodical about it. Like, I think it's quite similar to Return of the Obra Dinn, but that game like gives you a notepad inside it for you to write guesses and work methodically through your crazy amount of options. Just do for me. Speed? Okay. Okay, we're getting an audio cue. Okay. 3 audio cues so far. Does the white do anything for me? No, it goes to the nearest red. It's very metallic. I think the one I was at upstairs. So how does this help me, actually? Let me back up. I don't really understand what's going on, but I sure as hell I'm gonna try. Okay, so I'm at the west now. What does this do for me? I don't want to be at the west. I want to be the south one. The south one was the dull metallic one. Go all the way around. Going back very far. I think this is it. I think this is where I want to be. So why do I think I want to be here? Because one that has a walkway going out of it. Does that have to do with anything? I don't know. It's the only distinguishing feature I could see. What has actually changed? Anything? But it's this walkway. Okay, we're back here. Oh, but I can go over there. I see. I see. This is where I started, actually. I see. Okay. Does it do anything for me? Opens that. Interact with any of this? You can interact with this. But what are you? Goddamn snake. Okay, I've interacted with everything in this room. There's nothing in that closet, was there? I mean, there was a lever to turn on the electricity. I don't really know what this is good for yet. Oh, blue page! I see. Everything makes sense. I'm blind. Yeah. No. I'm a bit of a rusher. I do admit. In my blood. Is there a red page in here I didn't see? Look, do I open it again? Red page, oh, red page indeed. In their hideouts, okay, I see, I understand. The game is starting to, I'm starting to understand the game's language. In each of their hideouts, there is one of their pages. Go out of a fucking torture chamber though, that's crazy. Easy to miss the stuff they made. This original was still images, so they had a lot more control over what you were seeing at any given moment. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This feels like a point and click game in 3D form, and it's not. It feels a bit awkward, that's for sure. I'm sure I'll understand more as to what this is later. Okay, enough. Oh, I can. I was winding it up. I understand. All right, so we have to go to. Psht. We have to go. Psht. That has major elements of pixel hunting for cursor changes. Yeah. Oh, that's for sure. But it's true that when you are in a 3D environment, you expect things. You expect not to just be looking at things for that change your mouse, right? Maybe I think what modern games do is you have nothing in the screen, and when you can interact with something, something actually appears on the screen, which like jumps immediately out to you a lot quicker than like actually like looking for this. Like I think the more you play this game, the more you're gonna spot it. But at the beginning, it sure wasn't super intuitive. I need just one. Yeah, right spot. Crazy fucking sound though. Change anything that I'm here? I don't think so, because the whole thing rotates, right? Yeah, no. Is there something? Okay, there is something over there as well. Oh, this whole thing does rotate. That's crazy. I wonder if in this 3D environment the whole thing actually rotates. And I guess it has to with us in it. Shame they didn't put windows for us to see, but I guess that would ruin some of the. What the fuck? I'm supposed to see it from this angle, then it's half circle, or it's, we'll call that, ball spikes and half moon. Ball spikes, half moon. Is gonna tell me the last one over there? Most probably. Ball spikes, half moon. I need to go to ding! I need to go to ding. Am I smoking crack? What's the other joystick? Oh god. This should be ding. Thank you. Right. Ball spikes half moon. Yep, ball spikes half moon. That's definitely a way to memorize it. The most elegant way to memorize it, but ball spikes half moon works. Can I look in this thing? I didn't even check. Wow. Funny how you see like pictures at the outside out of the windows. It's kind of funny. That's not a real 3D thing. Were those the original games as pictures? I look at that beautiful fucking like that. And Halo geometry. Halo geometry. All Spice Half Moon. Back in the day, all we had was paper and pencil, no in-game cameras or journal. Yeah, well, I was doing it the old-fashioned way, except for that. I did do that picture, but it's because it's presented to me. Halo geometry, ball Spice Half Moon. Yeah. Oh, right, take me away, elevator. Keep on forgetting I have to press this button before leaving. Just called the elevator back up. I hope it doesn't come back up right after. Give me time to step on your head. Nice. So I am at the top. I need to go 2. Metal. Perfect. Big metal. Halo geometry, ball spikes, half moon. We're going down. Don't know what half the things in this place does, but I have a code. This place do. I don't even know how to speak. Can't tell me late. When I at least finish this stage, maybe another. So, while looking at chat, it was Halo, geometry, ball spikes, half moon. Wow. I made it. The music just coming in kills me. Do I just leave? But what about all the other shit that I can interact with in there? What's the lightning for? Is there any point to the lightning cage? What about like this thing? Is this just for fun? Why is there a snake? Is it environmental storytelling that there being snakes behind each other's backs? That this one, despite being called greedy, he has a nice little. Are these just red herrings? What about this thing? I'm being bamboozled. Maybe I'll have to come back later. Yes, we're moving on. Oh, what a beautiful skybox. Take me in. Oh, this just brings me back to the first island, no? Is that not the the room. It is the room. My way out. Sir, I have a red page for you. Whoops.
You've returned.
I have. I got you a red page.
Thank you for bringing the red page.
You're welcome. So I'm listening to this dialogue, and then I'll read. I must continue to help you. Am I Team Red or Team Blue?
Serious.
On the name that
Release me.
inspires confidence.
I beg you to find me. You must release me, for I need. Release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. The
Interesting. So they are at odds with each other. I could have guessed.
I, wrongfully imprisoned.
Also imprisoned. Both imprisoned.
Bring the red page to me.
Done? Done. I wonder if the devs did a bit of color theory, you know, before all this. Did they try to... Now, obviously, so you're here to figure out what the hell's going on Myst Island. On Myst here are two people trapped in books. Visiting these ages helps you kind of piece together profiles for both of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, what kind of person would have hidden an electrified cage? That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of person would have hidden cash? But yeah, so, like, ever since I first got here, I thought that the red and blue were at odds with each other. And I wonder if the color choice was very deliberate. Maybe make us choose one over the other at the beginning of the offset. Because the blue speaks in a much softer tone, and blue is a much softer color compared to red, which is a lot harsher. And he speaks in like harsh and arrogant tone. But maybe don't judge a book by its cover. You know, hey. Maybe that's the whole point. And you know, I was gonna compare this to, you know, Star Wars. Did Star Wars, I think it popularized the idea of red evil and blue good, or was that from before? But obviously, I think this came up before Star Wars. It must have been close. I think the original Myst is 1990 something. I think the original Star Wars is 87. I don't know. I'm not enough of a geek to know. What's up, and Korak? Yeah, I've returned. Okay, but you're fucking crazy. You're just fucking crazy. In the head. Yeah. What?
My brother, I beg you. May be complete.
No, I don't. I'm not catching all that.
Pages.
Not red pages.
Listen to him.
What happens if I feed them all, both? Did they fight at the end? Or do I get a blue and red page and have to choose at the end?
Help me. Bring me the blue pages.
I don't want to free any of you. You both seem crazy.
Bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me.
You've both been wrongfully imprisoned. Suspicious.
Will have my retribution.
Reggie Star was 1977, but red, green, stop, go. That's true.
Pages, please.
Stop, red stop and green go, I agree, but like red evil, blue good, I think has been popularized largely due to Star Wars, I would think. But I may be wrong. I have no idea what the fuck this thing does. How do I get to the next stage now? Is there something new in the library for me to check out? God, I gotta ride the elevator again. Damn, OG Star Wars 1977. It's older than I thought. I do love this elevator, huh? Nothing much is... Oh, stuff has definitely changed. Not looking at anything. Did I not point it at anything? Should I be pointing it at something? Oh, wait, we're pointing. It's currently pointing at something, and this is what it's giving me. Then I don't like the library. Fuck, wrong. Ah. This elevator. Not press the red button when you want to leave. I'm not pointing at anything, that's the problem. Elevator go up? Yeah, it does. Yes, it fucking do. Don't press the red. Whoa. Oh, I thought stuff had changed. Stuff has changed. 724. 724. Where the fuck am I pointing? Seven, 2, 4. Is this the grave of their father? Get to that later. 7, 2, 4. Open you. Oh my god, I can open. I spent like an hour not finding buttons. I thought opening these things would require like doing this. So since that didn't work, I thought I couldn't enter here. 7, 2, 4, and take a picture. Should have taken a picture. What am I doing here? 7, 4. Nice. Night. It's I. You going up? I don't know where I'm going. To the age of wood. Okay. Now I'm stuck in an elevator go up cycle. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry I don't have anything really set up for raids. How was your stream, that design feel? I hope you had a good one. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. What were you playing? Please tell me all about it. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. We've been playing Unu. Unu, especially Myst 5. Oh. Okay. This is my first time with any Myst game. You should think about a raid meditation when called one can all copy. Yeah. So, I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is Flamespire. I stream every weekday from, I should be ending now, but I'm not because I want to keep going, from 8 to 23 to 11 European Standard Time, Central Time. And I finish a game a week, that's the gist. And I roll a wheel when I finish a game and I get a new one. And for today and tomorrow it's Myst. I've never played any Myst game ever. All I know is that they're called classics, and I want to play them. Also, I'm a sound designer and I work in the video game industry. There you go. Now let's figure out what the fuck's going on here. That's my first raid. You're my first. Well, you're the first raid from someone that I don't know in real life. It's kind of cool. Okay, so I can send this guy back up. What does this do for me? Anything under you? The live version of Uru was the first two-person puzzle. There's a lot of words that I don't necessarily understand, but I think I found. Oh, I've actually. So this world is the one that I read the entire book on, like the world in the trees with the monkey people who worship them as gods. That's the only book that I've from the study that I've read to in its entirety. So I'm gonna feel at home here. Animal Chronicles. Is there a book on the first age that I was in? Squeakmeister? What is my favorite age from the original Myst? Cool, cool. It's the only book I read. It's the only age I know. What the fuck that did? Okay, so I'm doing something. One book for each age you can visit. Okay, cool. So there's 4 ages. Definitely like like the 5th book with all the patterns. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. What was that sound? It's something opening or something trying to open. Wait, the story doesn't end in this game? There's like 3 other games after? Oh, fuck. Did it reach a good climax? In this one? No spoilers, obviously. There's so much fucking shit going on here. Okay. I gotta bring water to somewhere. Now where is that? And then we can go from there's a frog. A cute frog. Okay, what is going on here? They're each basically self-contained, but there's an overall story. It was a big leap forward in time for the series. Myst 5 hours to wait. What about Riven? Okay, I see Myst and Riven being together at least. Yeah, Riven is Myst 2, correct? Pumping water. We're pumping water. I don't know if I turn something on or off. What's on, what's off? You can tell I'm a real handy man. You can tell okay, I hear water flowing, we're good. And here, does it go here? It does. It does, okay. Wow. Very good use of audio in terms of like to make things clear in this game. That's very impressive. You can always play Riven the Fine without playing Myst, but then at least play 3 or 4 without one, but then less so. After that, 3 and 4 are more self-contained, then Uru and 5 are 2 halves again. Interesting. In everyone in chat's opinion, who there's a lot of people who've played these games here, which ones are the best, you guys think? Okay, where am I actually trying to bring this water? There's a goddamn stairway. Stairway to heaven. Anything with you? What do you do? Okay, so we're gonna divert the water. As a game, I like the 4th best, but that's controversial. Okay. Why is that controversial? A lot of people not like it. As a game, Riven is easily the best one. Making that clear with the water sound is from 1993. Cyan already knew what they were doing from then. Yeah, so one of my shtick that I really like as a sound designer in the video game industry is like, what I call informative sound. So systems that like, help the player gather information. And without playing this game, I did a thesis on it. And one of my example was from Myst. It's the mind puzzle, where you have to go in these cardinal directions, and the sound that plays tells you which cardinal direction you have to go. But as I play this game, I realize there's a lot of puzzles that use sound. Fucking great use of it. Very cool. So where am I trying to bring this? What is going on over there? Okay, we're currently going here. Can I use you? You use water to function? Great, another elevator. I have trouble with elevators in this game. Okay, we're moving. Riven, probably Myst and Riven left 3. Probably Myst and Riven left 3 as well, and Riven is obviously the best. I did play 3 the most. Myst is tricky to rate since there are so many remakes. Thunderdick is what that age is called. Yeah, the Selenitic age. Just for watching Radar chewing the entire scenery. Myst one that is. Following the sound of the water going through the pipes here is really cool. What games did you work on? So this is what I'm talking about. About me struggling with elevators in this game. I spend most of the time going up and down. So announced games that I've worked on. I've worked on some Stellaris DLCs. I've worked on Smite skins. I've worked on. Is there anything else that I've worked on that's announced? My name is in the credits of the Switch 2 port of Cyberpunk, so that's pretty cool. I didn't do much on it, but my name's in the credits. And other games. There's one that's going to be announced tomorrow that I'm working on right now. I want to say that I really enjoyed the new take on some of the puzzles from the Riven remake. Interesting. Do you guys think I should add Riven to the list of games that I'm rolling? So every week I roll a game. And most of the time I do 2 to 3 games a week, but I have to do at least 1 game a week. Inspired as the lead sound design for every elevator you've ever been in. Yeah. True. I'm trying to think, is there any other game that I've worked on that is out that I can talk about? No. I think so. Oh, 30 Birds is out, right? I think 30 Birds is out. Yeah, I worked on 30 Birds as well. That was a cool indie game. Okay, I'm lost in the trees. There's a lot of fucking insects up here. Okay, this is a maze. A maze among the trees. So there's a lot of messages in the chat. If I missed any follows or stuff like that, I apologize. And I would like to thank anyone for following retroactively and proactively. Preemptively. Everyone makes fun of me because my sub goal is higher than my current follow count. My friend told me, if you get it to 100 subs, will you cosplay as Hellblade? And I was like, fuck it. So I had to make my sub goal that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for follow. Only one twitching, Star Shadow, and Dodo7ER. How do I pronounce that? Okay, so there's a lever here. But these insects are actually really loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Gotta protect my ears. I have a lever, and I've now pulled it 4 times without it doing anything, so I should probably try to do something else. Thanks for the follow, PWJB. I think the follow is the only one that I have a custom animation for. I don't even know if I did sound for it. I think I might have sound. The sound designer who thinks he might have sound. You can tell I'm really good at this streaming thing. There's a lot. Cool world in terms of design though. Just little 7 to separate. Go for Germany. Ah, I see. When I played the original Myst way back when, I spent hours to actually find that lever. I mean, it's not the same game, right? Point and click. At the very beginning of this game, I spent an hour actually figuring out that you can pull on the underside of the paintings to go up in the library. I spent an hour. I was like this close to looking up how to advance, like how to go forward, and then I found it, and I got the tower, the clock tower hint, and then I spent another half an hour, 45 minutes figuring out that if you hold the levers, the middle one moves by itself, and then and then I got to the first age. Yeah, and those painting handles weren't in the original. Imagine. Oh, you had to fucking click on the painting itself? I mean, the worst thing is I actually clicked on the paintings. I went to the paintings and I clicked on them. I just didn't click on the handle underneath. Yeah, the levers under the paintings were tricky. In the original, you just click the picture. Yeah, that's more intuitive to me. That's what I actually did. Yeah, I'm here now. I'm here now. Is this where I spawned? Is this the original? It's not the original one, right? Mine was from over there, I think. Where does this lead me? Okay, I'm back here. Okay, I want to try to lead the water to the thing I saw at the beginning. We're gonna lead the water. Levers are there because of VR. Makes more sense than... Ah, so true. That makes a lot of sense. We're here. Yeah, always a good idea to hamstring your development because of VR limitations. Weird thing is, one of the games that I'm working on that's going to be announced soon, they're like already preparing VR, even though the game's not even fucking for sure to be funded yet. Don't you love indie games? But I mean, if it does get funded for indie development, that's fucking sick. And then it gets VR. So I don't know what this lever does. I brought water all the way here. What is... Oh my god. I spawned all the latest remakes are made for VR. I mean, barely reality. How many of the Myst games have been remade? Okay, now I don't know if this helps me. Okay, there's another... What? A frog! Okay, I'm gonna take the other... Okay. Oh wow. I guess this is where I must go. Myst has been remade a bunch of times, then Riven once. First two Myst have been remade over 9 times. Yeah, I saw that it was remade a lot. I think I'm playing the most recent one. Switch me. And that way, right? No. Switch me. And then now I have to go back over there. Okay. A lot of walking in this one. But Myst has been, yeah. I'm counting mobile OS ports and weird stuff they've done. Well, I mean, do those even count as remakes? They're like re-releases. No? I don't know. The difference between remake, remaster, re-release is always fucking like complicated. Now let's hope I actually stay up in the elevator this time and don't go back down. So since I have a bunch of Myst and Riven fans in the chat, what are your guys' other favorite puzzle games? Or do you guys... Is Myst like just something that... Okay, this is to return home. I haven't even found the pages, but okay, let's say I guess I can return. I mean, I know it's here. Okay, I don't need to return now. Let's find some pages. What's your other favorite puzzle games? Or do you guys... Is Myst just like a one-time thing, a game that really love, but you don't really play other puzzle games? Or do you guys play other games at all? Current is one of the best Myst-like games. How long of a list do you want? I mean, oh my fucking god. We have a while because I gotta go back up and go back down. Puzzle game players usually play a lot of other puzzle games. Yeah, but you know, I absolutely adore Outer Wilds. And Outer Wilds is like a narrative puzzle game. It's less puzzly than The Witness and stuff like that. But, you know, other than that, I've played a lot of things adjacent to Return of the Obra Dinn. I absolutely adore Return of the Obra Dinn. I really like Chants of Sennaar. I really liked I liked less Case of the Golden Idol or Return. No, Case is the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. Pentiment I liked. Pentiment was cool, but I liked less. Fuck, I did it again. I'm focused on chat. This is great gameplay that you guys are watching right now. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was one that I really have on my list. But because my goal is to finish a game a week, so I only try to play games that are less than 15 hours. I think that one is a bit too long for the actual what I'm doing. Another one that I really want to play is Blueprints. Have any of you guys played Blueprints? Pentiment was cool. Oberdin was one I really enjoyed too. Yeah, Oberdin is amazing. I loved Oberdin. That's okay. I made it out of the elevator. Blueprints is excellent. Laura took me 28 hours to 100%. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Lorelei looks like it has a real style to it. It looks really good. I had a eureka moment yesterday when I finished Soma, because I finished Soma yesterday. I played Soma in the beginning of this week, and like I think there's three main characteristics to what makes a game good. So there's the gameplay, right? How fun it is. One. There's the presentation, so how pretty / interesting looking sounding it is. That goes visuals, music, and sound design and anything in between. And then there's narrative. Which is like story, writing, characters, voice acting, I'd say. And so some games have really, really good gameplay, really good presentation, but not good story. But that doesn't mean they're not great games. And for me, Return of the Obra Dinn has all three of them great. The presentation is immaculate. The story is very interesting. The writing is quirky and fun, and the actual gameplay is like the puzzle aspect is really, really good. So for me, Return of the Obra Dinn is one that hits all those three of those boxes. Some of the best stories in games. Yeah, I love Soma. I love games that make you think about existential questions, and I really, really like Soma. I mean, that's why Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all times. What a great game. Okay, so what do I actually need to do? This is red. Is there a red page here? This looks red from a distance. Where are the pages? Is there a page in every age? There has to be, right? What am I looking for? I have a lever. Why? What is the point of that lever that I pulled? I'm getting lost in the trees. The nice thing about Blueprints is it's roguelike nature. You can just take a break after a cycle. Yeah, I love roguelikes. One of the other kind of games that I play a lot is like management games. And my management game, like Crush recently, has been Against the Storm because of its roguelike nature. Because for me, the early game of management game is the best, and in Against the Storm, you're playing the early game over and over again because it's a roguelike. And also, you have a natural stopping point after each run. You don't have to, you have the civ like one last turn, itch, and then all of a sudden it's 5 in the morning. You have that less with Against the Storm, which is cool. It's a pretty small game called Dr. Livingstone, I presume, which is a really good reverse escape room, only like 4 to 5 hours long. Cool, I'll look it up. If you like these kind of games and you haven't played it, 1,000 Times just is on the list. It's one of my most anticipated games of this whole challenge I'm doing of finishing a game a week for the whole year. It's one that I hope to roll into soon. Okay. I am not thinking. I'm not exploring. I'm talking. I need my neurons to fire. So where could these pages be? I have Against Storm maybe because one of the only city builders doesn't have the classic enemy concept. Game of the year 2023, 1,000 Times just. That's what came out 2023. I mean, it might be 2023. What actually won was. What actually won in 2023? 2024 was Astrobot. 2023? No, 2022 was X62, or was that 2021? Fuck, I don't remember what was actual Game of the Year in 2023. Oh, Balatro? Maybe? No, I don't think it was Balatro. I'm getting my years confused. I hate raising armies and city builders. I just want to build cool cities. Yeah, me too. Me too. 23 was Baldur's Gate. Oh, you are so correct. Yes, that's correct. 23 was Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so I think this is where I came from. I don't want to do another elevator, right? I think I came from here initially. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. What happens if you take a left? Okay, someone reassure me, are there pages or any things to find here that I haven't yet found? I haven't found anything other than pipes. Someone reassure me that I'm not wasting my time. But don't tell me anything more. I don't want... there are 2 pages in every age. Okay, thank you. I have to find pages. Are they just laying around somewhere, or do I need to find a secret room like last time to find them? What is that? That, I believe, is the exit. Yes, it is. Exit. So this was the lever, no? The lever? Lever. You guys give me your opinion in the chat. Lever or lever? Alright, 2 pages, at least 2. Well, yes. They're just laying there. Pages are usually a bit hidden. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a good sense of reference because it was just like secret rooms that were like very easy to find in the first age. Oh, this opens that door. I was lucky that that when I got over there, I had pressed the lever enough times because I did not notice it open the door at all. I'm failing forward. Lever, short E, lever. But it sounds like lover. No, and I actually had this problem when I was playing D&D the other night. My players were, using a bunch of levers, and one of them was like, "Wait, you're using your levers?" And everyone got confused. So I was like, "Levers," from now on. Where the hell am I going? This looks like a place that would have a page because it's at the end. Nothing here. Is there a page in here? I can't jump. Is there a page up here? "20 ways to love your lever." Your lever. It's pronounced nuclear kind of moment there. 20 ways to leave your lever. Okay, things are going crazy in chat. I am not providing the most interesting gameplay. It is just me looking for pages and trying to see if my hand will give me a full hand so I can interact with something. Not up here, are they? And those insects are really loud. Okay. Slow down a bit. Take a slow look around, all around, all around. Okay. I'm gonna slow down. What am I actually looking for? I'm looking for pages. 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 Repeating it is not helping me in the slightest. Slow down. I don't know how people watch streamers play puzzle games. I think I would be screaming at my screen at myself if I knew where they were. Where? Slow down. I'm slow. You need to pixel hunt in Myst games. You don't need. You don't need, or I do need. That's part of the fun. We certainly do scream sometimes. Yeah, makes sense. I don't worry. I won't feel offended at all. I know my capabilities in puzzle games. So we have baskets. And we have wooden boards. What do I know about the brothers? One of them is greedy, the other is crazy. That's it. That's all I know so far. That's my way down. Page is actually up here. Whoa! Okay. This is what I missed. Elevator time. Don't. Fair assessment. Wait, what? Don't go up. Oh, maybe. You need to pull the lever the other way. Great. The lever, does it need power from down there? Maybe. I'm gonna pull the lever first and then we'll get to the power later. One thing at a time. Don't need to pixel on. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Right, is this the lever? It is the lever. Okay, so maybe you close the door and you allow the thing to work again. I hope this is it, and I hope I do not have to redirect more water. Even if it is very satisfying to listen to the water in the in the pipes. I wonder how they did it in this version. Because the splines, so having audio follow a line is one of the, I mean, it's a debated, there's very many debated ways to do it in games. Because what if you're at a corner, right? And if you pick a point on the line that's the closest to you, and that is where the sound comes from, if you're at a corner and there's two things that are equidistant to you, then where does it come from? So that's a common problem in game audio design. Okay, it seems like this has nothing to do with the actual yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Now I would love to have that door open to go see downstairs. Okay. We saw what was up top. Now I just need to get there. For that, I need to power the elevator. That, I need water in the pipes. I think that all makes sense to me. Oop. Open up. Any other short game recommendations, chat? Yeah, spice is life and water. Spice is life and water is power or something. Yep. Water is power. For sure. Especially here. Closing and opening doors, remember that if you play additional Myst games. Remember that if you play additional Myst games, okay. Yeah. Closing and opening doors. Okay. I'll remember it. I'm sure there's a puzzle somewhere where you have to close and open doors, and that's why you're telling me that. Okay, I can't go up. I don't know why I'm going in. I need power. Power. Unlimited power. Okay, so you are the first one. It's convenient. Oop. It's not actually spatialized. As long as you're on the right path, you hear it. It's not actually coming from the right or from the left. It's not actually coming from the path itself. It's not spatialized. It doesn't turn. It's a 2D sound, which means a non-spatialized sound. As long as you're on the right track. Interesting hack to get it to work, but it works. Shorter games. As far as I can guess your taste now, do you play Signalis? No. But I don't think it's quite short enough. That is the pixel-like Resident Evil clone that, like, the poster looks like Soma's. Abduction is another game by Cyan, also not bad, and about 10 hours long. Abduction. A super short free game called The Looker. I know The Looker. I watched a streamer play The Looker. So I know all the gimmicks. If you enjoy the Golden Idol game, you can take a look at the Abducted. That one's on my list. The first one is on my list. I know the second one just came out recently. Caravan Sandwich. I heard about that one. I heard it was very good, actually. That's a very good recommendation. Look at that after. Wow, windy up here. There's less insects. Howling wind instead. Also, my sleeper pick for a unique puzzle game that can be completed in short time is Baroga. That is also on the list. So, stay tuned. Eventually, I'll play it this year. Baragoa. Correct, but closer to the old Silent Hill games. Oh yeah, quite good gameplay and also great story. Yeah, I think it's a bit longer than the allocated time, but I'll check again. I love the world building in this Caravan Sandwich. Okay, cool. I'll second that one. Gorogoa. Yeah. Gorogoa is on the list. It's one of the only puzzle games that I have not played and not seen someone play. Okay. So, from what I know of these people, whose room is this? Golden furniture? I would say it is Cirrus. Damn, that is the most stereotypical stab you in the back dagger I've ever seen. It is Cirrus. Goa Loki broke my mind a bit, but in a good way. Stacking is cool. I played that back in the PS3 when it came out and it was meaning to replay. Stacking? Oh, I don't know anything about stacking. What is that? I actually don't know anything about that. That game means nothing to me. But I'm also a young lad. Vault access. Stranded in very plain view on Myst and accessible can be easily if the okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'm gonna find the other half somewhere else. Okay. It's game's all about the Russian nesting dolls. Oh, I think I've heard about it, but I didn't play it. Stacking. Okay, add it to the list. But I'm gonna write shit down. So we said to look into taking my notebook like an old-fashioned Signalis. I'll look into. I said Signalis, stacking. There's another one. Now I've forgotten. Caravan Sandwich. That was the one. I didn't miss any others, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Just at Kern. Kern. What is Kern? Also another game that I don't know, and I'll add Riven to the list just for fun. It's a Myst like. Okay. But should I play a Myst like? Or should I play Myst 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Because I've only ever played Myst. And for now, none of the other Myst games are on my list. It's better than Riven, would you say? Ooh. Yeah, fucking... Bro, you're fucking crazy, man. You're a real crazy son of a bitch. I really think they did the color theory thing on purpose. Like, they made him blue and have a soothing voice the first interaction, so you trust him, and then they make him go fucking crazy after. So you double... You're like, not sure. Where is your goddamn page, mister? Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut the fuck up. Do you also play old school adventures? I recommend Cathy Rain and... Oh yeah, I saw that was released. I haven't played old school adventure games actually. I mean, I think the closest thing I played to an old school adventure game would be Curse of the Golden Idol. Does that even count? I don't know. I'm too young to know the distinction. Sorry to put an age on these things. What is this?
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
What a cunt.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
He's preparing. Their father put them both in the books, is what I'm thinking, because they were going too crazy. I would recommend Riven at least, but that could keep you busy for a while. Oh, is Riven long? We're talking old school points and clicks. You can't go wrong with LucasArts Adventures, your Monkey Island. Oh, I have the more recent Return to the Monkey Island on my list. I think that is probably the closest thing to an old school adventure game. I'm going to be playing it for sure this year. Recorded over his videotapes. Europa is a unique puzzler, but vertigo-inducing for some players. Golden Knight is quite different. Written by old school adventure games, just point-and-click 2D, sometimes with weird solutions. Riven can be long depending on how hard it is for you. It can be complicated, not long. The original is probably one of the hardest. The original is probably one of the hardest puzzle games. Interesting. Interesting. It's definitely intriguing. How long is it stated on average on howlongtobeat.com? Howlongtobeat.com Riven. See, I don't know if any of you guys are wearing headphones, but see, when I turn, the audio doesn't. The audio of the pipe water. So which means it's not spatialized, it's just sent to your headphones raw, pretty much. $10 average. Okay, then that potentially can be a game. I'll add that one to the list because a lot of you are saying it's the best one. So, you know, if I enjoy Myst, and so far I'm enjoying it. I'm also enjoying it immensely because I have a lot of people to talk to. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Myst 4 and Yuru are the only really long ones. Okay. Noted. Fuck, I don't have power. I don't have power. Came here on autopilot. I didn't think about power. It's probably the game I would put closest to Outer Wilds, as in you need to understand the world. That's cool. Honestly, that's cool. At the very beginning too, because I used that one. Already be going there, I think. I couldn't get through Outer Wilds on account of having a massive phobia of weird space death. I can understand that, yeah. I mean, Outer Wilds really has a soft spot for me. Outer Wilds is one of the 2 games that I played as an adult that revitalized my love for video games. It taught me that games can still surprise you and can still be challenging intellectually. And not in like a very like puzzly kind of way, because it almost doesn't feel like a puzzle. It just feels like you understanding the world. I have a very deep love for Outer Wilds. Alright, let's go back. And while he does his teleporting thing, I'm gonna go grab water because I'm parched and I have to waddle my ass backwards because my chair's broken and I'm on this weird sofa thing. I'll be right back. I hope nothing happens while I teleport. I loved Expedition 33. I just finished it. I wonder what Mobius will come out with next. They're certainly working on something, but they haven't said a thing. So Expedition did for me a couple weeks ago. It showed me that games can still feel like they used to. Send me felt fresh, even if it wasn't. I loved Expedition 33. You know what I was talking earlier about Return of the Obra? Didn't write the 3 criterias: presentation, gameplay, story. For me, Expedition 33 is the epitome of that philosophy. Amazing gameplay, one of the most fun turn-based combat games I've ever played. And I played a lot of them. Amazing parry mechanics. I'm a big Sekiro fan. The story is amazing, and the presentation, the music, the sound design, the visuals, just amazing. I agree, the stories are getting better and better. And if the stories aren't getting better, the gameplay is like, you know, Balatro. What an addictive game. It doesn't have a story, but the gameplay is just honed to perfection, and the presentation is amazing. Should I actually give these fuckers their pages? I think eventually it's gonna bite me in the ass, no? To do that. I mean, this is how I get story. Story is delivered to me this way.
Have returned. Additional page.
So who am I in all this?
On this forgotten island of
Myst. Myst.
I see that you are.
Oh, I'm gonna finish this dialogue and then I'm gonna read it. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I know that. You've said that all 3 times we've talked so far.
I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me.
I have a question. Does the game has multiple endings? I'm guessing it does, right?
I am
One where you maybe save red, one where you save blue, one where you save both, and one where you save none. Obviously, don't spoil, but you know you can hint me towards the right answer. I've actually had a very good chat because no spoilers.
He is a man of
So thank you.
distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
Both pretty crazy.
Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none.
Are we gonna? I'm gonna eventually have to read the books, like all the books, to get the full story on their full backstory.
I beg you, please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Funnily enough, the story reminded me of Myst lore a bit, with the paintings and mentions of some sort of conflict between painters and writers. It's true. A stranger. Yeah. Stranger. That's who I am. I am a stranger. The stranger. Okay. I'm just a random dude that was at the bottom of a rift and found a book that was put there by their father when he tried to take himself out to seal them. That's my theory. That's my running theory for now. I thought a lot about the comparison there. An OG Riven has like 8 or 9 endings. Wow. There's no fun in spoiling puzzlers for people, true. There are 17 individual endings, the infinite... Shut the... Okay. If there's actually an infinite elevator ending. I don't think so. I think you're making fun of my inability to open doors and press buttons. Well, he sounded sane of mind the first time you talked to him. He's never sounded sane of mind after again.
I must have some more. I ask of you.
Despite seeming obviously crazy, the fact that he's the blue color kind of balances it out. I want to say, if he was this, sounds this crazy, and he was red as well, I think most people would like undoubtedly say he is evil for sure. Nah, I don't know if he's evil. He might just be crazy, you know. I might have a lot of biases with colors. I'm not racist. I would like to put that out there.
Let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you.
Well, sounds a bit like Gollum.
You don't touch the red pages. You to bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey.
Who has the most lore? Damn, okay.
Blue pages are my only hope.
Maybe once I'm done with this challenge of beating a game every week at the end of the year, I might do like a week or a month where I just play all the Cyan games to get all the lore. I can't believe there are multiple endings, yet they are chronically called The Stranger. The biggest crime against Myst was replaying the MVVs with these 3 models. I mean, I can... There is literally a classic video mode. We'll turn it on for fun. We'll see what's... Oh, I have to reload the game. Okay, wait. I'll reload the game super quickly. Can do save. I haven't even saved yet. Hang on. I'll be right back. I want to see what these look like. You can actually view the original by changing the settings. Yeah. Yeah. In the old days, we could not carry 2 pages at once. We had to play all ages twice. Damn, that's crazy. Way to pad out the playtime. When I played the remake, those weren't available yet. Yes, it was cool that they added it after people complained. I think there was only a mod for it at first, maybe. Okay, well, if you guys are. You guys feel so strongly about it. I'll switch. I'm not opposed to going out the good old days. When I played for this challenge, I also played the very first Halo. I had never played a Halo game before. It's very cool that the Halo collection, the Master Chief collection, allows you to very easily toggle between the remakes and the old audio and graphics. It's very cool for as an audio engineer, designer, to like be able to hear, okay, this is the sound design, the old sound design, the new sound design.
Good. pages you find.
What the hell? What happened to my subtitles?
Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. So long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully
Tomb Raiders remake? The Tomb Raiders remake do that too? That's cool. Okay, the problem with these videos is I don't have subtitles and I don't understand what the fuck they're saying.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Yeah. I may have to switch it every couple of times I come back here just to understand what the fuck's going on. There's one more that I haven't done yet. I guess they left them out because they weren't in the original. Just probably. Damn. How did they do it back then? No internet. I think. Don't quote me on that. And no, but yeah, no internet. No subtitles. No wonder this game is is remembered as hard. You're kind of not supposed to understand them clearly. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost did it again. I don't know why I'm up here. Yeah. I didn't move. So we're going down the elevator again. This is the elevator run. How much percentage of the playthrough is spent in elevators? I'm trying to get the world record. 96, I believe. Yeah, no internet. 93, wow. You just needed a long time to solve games. Yeah, it was a different world. Especially with this challenge, right, that I'm doing. Since I'm trying to finish a game a week, it kind of like goes like hand in hand with like trying to do things quickly, which is, you know, has its good sides, its upsides, and its bad sides. I actually made a YouTube video on just that recently. On YouTube, I'm Flamespire without the underscore. For some reason, I am not first. I'm like 8th. There's like 8 other Flamespires, but I made a video on Little Nightmares and a video on A Short Hike. So if you see those, then that's me. Okay, so what's going on here? October 11th, 1984. Yeah, I need a picture. Thank you very much. They had to remove things from the game in order to shoehorn it into a CD-ROM. To give you an idea, when Riven came out, it was a 5. It was damn, bro, 5 CD-ROMs. I do remember playing it with a friend. He tended to find the way into the ages, and I kind of stumbled my way into the solutions to get out again. That's cool. I mean, I had someone at the beginning of the stream that told me they played this with their father, and they didn't even know there was a remake. When I launched the game, they're like, "Oh wow, this has changed." So I mean, I think this is a very important game for a lot of people. It's very cool that I'm kind of like playing history, right? And this is also what's cool about this challenge, is being able to live a bunch of games that, you know, are classics that I haven't played. I played Halo. I played a bunch of other old games. I think the oldest games are Myst and Halo on that list. Right, so this was the best-selling game of all time at its time, and one of the reasons CDs in general became popular. Well, I'm sure it was, but CDs became popular for music. The music industry was so much bigger than the video game industry back then. It's not even... But maybe in computer spaces, you might be right. But the CD is mostly a computer... not a computer, a... Get me out of... I don't want to take a picture. I gotta get out. You know what? I'm just gonna write them down in my notebook so I don't have to fucking leave. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, but I'm gonna do it. Damn, yeah, I also played with my dad. He lost interest with Riven though at some point through my year-long solving. Yeah, I mean, if it takes that long, it makes sense at the time. It was the best-selling PC game of all time until The Sims. Damn. Now it's GTA 5. How the world has changed. I meant for CDs on PC, yeah, like Need for CD ROM drives. Oh, okay. considering the number of computers owned at the time comparing to now, I think Myst still beats most games in terms of sales. In terms of percentages, like the percentage of people who have computers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I would somewhat agree with that. So October 11th, 84, 10:04 a.m. January 17th, 12:07 at 5:46. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't know why I'm time traveling here. Whoa, that's that was not a number I expected to see in the years column. 9,791. Does the world even exist? I guess it will, but life not necessarily. Discounting consoles, I would agree. Yeah, I think consoles are a big part of game sales now. So less and less, because everything is becoming available on PC, which is great for people like us. Okay, so October 11th. Okay, that's the time. So 10:04. You know, I'm the king of pressing the wrong button, I think. Finally, after 40 years, the console war is dying. And there's been so many consoles. Originally, it was Nintendo, Sega. I mean, I think there was even one before. Yeah, it was like Atari versus itself. And then Nintendo, Sega. And then Xbox, PlayStation. I mean, it's dying, but Xbox is like... Your lover feels ignored. My lover? Yeah, my lover is coming. Okay? That was... not the best choice of words. 1984. 1984. I feel like a kid learning how to read of October. September, October. What? Okay, I would expect the other way around. Press the button. Okay, it did something. Did it do anything? I don't know. And I hope I don't have to do it again because I left. It has something to do with the stars. I mean, it's still here. I'm gonna run it back. Is this like a star map of this is what the stars would look like at this date and time? No? Okay, I thought I saw something on the ceiling. I'm gonna run it to its entirety. Sorry, lever. Pre-Atari was the Magnavox Odyssey. I eat Pong, yeah. Yeah. My journey began. I don't even know what the Amiga is. But yeah, Atari kind of fought against itself because I don't know if you guys know. A very good video by The Great Review came out recently about this. But Atari did not correctly like set up safeguard onto who could make games on their own platform, and so whenever a good game got released, it was instantly like 10 cheap knockoffs of that game also released for the same console, to the point where like going to buy a game was a fucking huge gamble back then. Okay, now January. Most planetariums dark inside. Is there a light switch? Ah, that makes sense. Thank you. I am not the brightest man. There's a theme we have on TDF's channel. Atrax, what do you see? Meaning, stay where you are and look around. It's our version of a small hint. I'm looking. I don't really know. I mean, I think you meant the button at the door. Now what happens if I do this now? January 17th, I can't read my own writing. That's a 16, dumbass. 1207. at 5:46 a.m. I'll go the other way. Go the other way. I don't really know what this does for me, but it is very cool. And finally, 6:57. 57. So that means 18:57 because we're in the PMs now. What's on the screen? Quit standing up. Okay. I think I have to redo it. Okay, let's restart then. I think I have to redo it. Let's clear my mind. I'm gonna walk outside and breathe. Look at the ship. No, okay, no ship. Let's run everything back. Run everything back and not stand. So 10 a.m. Run everything back just to make sure I'm not fucking it up. 4 a.m. 1907. $1984, I mean. And it's the 11th of October. Okay, what do I see? Oh, it's fucking... Didn't make it dark again. Okay, wait. I think I see what I'm supposed to see. Okay, wait. I'm going outside again. So I have swan, cross, leaf. I think that one was a leaf. Arrow, anchor, bug, spider, snake, and eye. You don't have to read that. Amigo is essentially a souped up CS4, a direct competitor of Atari back in the day. Stand up, look at the screen. Okay, got it. Yeah. This is the leaf. So leaf, I'm gonna write it down. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys and girls, and everything in between. And or on the extremities. I don't know how this thing works. January 17. At 12:07. 07. 7's in chat. I don't have an 07 emote. 5:46. Going the wrong way. 46. We're going on the other side. 46. What? Huh. Picture me. And November 57. It's 18. 1857 at 9. 791. That's a crazy year. Nine 791, the 23rd. What time even exists as we know it then? November. My mind still remembers all these symbols after 30 years. To be fair, I've watched people play it a bunch though. Yeah, that makes sense. That is an anchor. I'm gonna take a picture just in case. Open sesame. For sure, it's not you. Don't think it's you. Okay. No. Don't think it's you. Is it actually this? Not you. You're up. You're up. It's this. I think. Evidently not. I think the only game I can remember better is Grim Fandango. I used to play it every year in the Day of the Dead. Or the Day of the Dead. And also excellent old school LucasArts puzzle adventure game, by the way. Interesting. LucasArts games. I know LucasArts games did games. I just didn't know which games. No, I know they did an old war game way back when. Okay. We have the leaf. What the fuck are you? Me on. Unless I feel like it's this. This. Spider? The spider. Yeah, I think it's the spider. Still not out. Is you. Really feels like this to me. Grim Fandango is really difficult though for the gamers today. Some puzzles are very illogical. What, you saying back in my day gamers were more intelligent? Weird is what we're saying. Some of them, but that is because LucasArts style was comedic. What are you again? Crazy sound effects for an arrow. An eye. No. Snake. I mean, for sure it can't be good right now because I have 4 active. There we go. That was my problem. Add 4 active. It could be Constellation reference book. No worries, we're just used to try all combinations of items, no matter if they make sense or not. And if you happen to have played The Longest Journey, nothing will ever be as nonsensical as that one, but I personally have not, but chat. Okay, last one for the day. Should I save this one for tomorrow? So what the fuck? What does this do? What is this place? I've been here, the music goes crazy, but I have no idea what this place does. Let's see if anything has changed. Nothing has changed. Oh, wait. I didn't see this the first time. Settings, dimensional imager. Topography. What the fuck? Did I just miss this like the 4 other times I came in here? I did not see. Can you bring back the instructions? Whoops. Settings, dimensional imager. Water turbulent pool, marker switch diagram. Give me topographical extrusion test. 40. 40. Never found a note on a rock? No, I did not found that note. No, I may have problems with my eyes. What is this? Wait, by the planetarium? Unless you think they should have left that one on the floor, unless you just found the original. Wait, there's a thing on the. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, what? No, go back. Wait, what was going on? There was something here. What is this? Assign is a company that doesn't understand their own IP nowadays. True, but I always feel that the Green Fandango puzzles fit better into the respective world nonetheless. The Longest Journey is still one of my all-time favorites, setting and story-wise. Ignore that new thing, go find the note you've missed 1,000 times. Okay, I've missed a note 1,000 times, got it. Note on a rock next to the planetarium. Oh, I have not found a note on a rock next to the planetarium. Note on a rock. Is it this rock? It is this rock. Wow. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forge chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Enter the number of marker switches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there one there? No, 8. I tend to agree with the note also because of VR. Yeah. I don't think I ever saw someone who played this as their first myth find that note ever. Yeah, no, it's not easy to see. Like, putting it here, I would have seen it for sure. But, like, on this rock with, like, the way the light, like, going through this, like, in the corner of your eye, you think it's just, like, light reflecting off the rock. Unless they play VR. Yeah, I mean, if this was built for VR, then it's understandable that it's subpar to play it on a 2D screen. Not the same experience. What was I saying? 8? Oh.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, that's one of our sons. I suspect Agamemnon, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
God, this would have been really nice to know at the very beginning.
Just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation. Yeah, okay, now I understand why I was fucking going in circles. This is the hint that's supposed to fucking help you. Yeah, FMV, sorry for no. No, I got it. I was paying extra attention. the volume's for deal. I'm gonna options, audio, give me master volume up. Give me ambience volume way down. Annoying one. A little bit. Here, wait, I'm mixing the game live. Live mix. This is good. I mean, it was a fucking hint for the beginning of the game that I don't really need anymore. I want to see what. I guess I'll try 47. Agent 47. My target is the chief. We're known. What is this? What was that thing? Now I want to know. Yeah, that's why they made sure you couldn't miss it originally. I always set dialogue to the highest and everything else lower. Sound mixing suck these days. Well, I personally take offense. No, I'm joking. Where is my mouse? There it is. Bro, I am gonna shoot a rock. Until later? Okay, got it. It's not hyper focused then. Let's hit it. We're hitting it. Book 3. Get me in, coach. Is this the Serenity? Is this audio? For audio listeners? I'm an audio listener. That thing is kind of a DLC to Myst. Don't worry about it right now. Okay. DLC, wow. Good old stone ship. Oh, stone ship. Was Serenity the last one? I thought there was more than 4. Is there 5? Stone ship, huh? Should read the books. Should really read the books. It sucks that you can't know before, but I guess you can deduce. Tree one was probably the tree one. Stone ship. Jagged rocks. Oh, I know, it's the one in the bottom left. The jagged rocks one. Let's do. Okay, interesting. Beeping levers. A lot of players think they are Catherine after reading that note, so double-edged sword. Yeah. True. Have I already been? Yeah, I think I've already tried to come here. No, I've tried to go there. A lot of random water. Wow, spooky down. What is this? Echoing drops of water. Not synced to visuals. Okay, more water puzzles. Okay. This goes up there to a higher floor, which I cannot go. Vicious. To go there, I probably need to do some electrical shenanigans or something. Yep. More water. It's a goddamn Zelda water shrine. I gotta change the water levels or some shit. Beautiful game. Literally simple water as far as the eye can see. Clouds, lighting, Then just a couple rocks here and there. True for all the islands, except one of them had trees instead of rocks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run through it again, see if I missed anything. Most of the jagged rocks point are more or less aligned with directions. Interestingly enough. Oh, that's not true actually. It was at the beginning. Power up the thing to do the thing, Myst games in a nutshell. Yup. That makes sense to me. Gotta power up the thing to do the thing. Think. I'm thonking. So the only thing I've been able to interact with so far is this thing and that thing at the bottom. Where do you come from? What are you doing? Every time thing is, I want to say, don't like hit your head against the wall, but that's kind of what I had to do for the levers at the beginning. For the levers, to get the numbers lined up. So I kind of, most games I don't hit my head against the wall, I wait until I find something that helps me solve them, but I'm not quite so sure that's what I need to do in this game. Slow down and look is what I've been told. Slow down. I will look. Cinematic pan. Wow. Sun in the center of the shot. It's not helping. So there's electricity. Okay. There's a key, which I'm sure is useful. What? Useful to a certain extent. Can't get it very far. What does that mean? What is this? Grab onto them, but I can't interact. What? In these games, you usually need to figure out what the working machine does by just using it. Yeah. True. What does this do for me? We're out of water? Ew. Out of water. Okay. It's weird that there's a key here. Weird that it does nothing for me. Also true, but powering it first is a common theme. True. Why is there a ladder up here, not down here? It's unfair. Feels discrimination against short kings. Really meant there usually aren't any instructions really, at least not in the sign made games. Yeah. True, you just gotta figure things out. What can I interact with? Ropes. 9. Nada. Ciao. No. All the ways I know how to say no. Does the sound tell me anything, or is it just... A real machine is all you really have to play with. Okay. wait, I think I got it. Don't know what I needed to do. Did I not need to do all of them before it finished? No idea. Umbrella machine is powerful. What is that underneath it? Zoomy? Wait, I can get a better look from up there probably. Okay, it's just the top of a ship. Very helpful to me at all. Play with and check the surround. Lever equals setting, button equal activate. That makes sense to me. That is what I thought initially. However, I'm going to look at my surroundings. I do not think anything changed. I checked initially. I see rocks. Oh wait. The water level change? Oh, the water level changes. I'm an idiot. It doesn't change here. I'm tired. I will excuse my state as being tired. Chunk. Damn, it didn't give me a satisfying chunk. Wow. This is fancy. This is very red. Yes. I don't recognize that red anywhere. Fancy. Look at this guy. This weird sounding cabinet doors. What a weird sounding cabinet. Damn, it's got a very lavish double bed. Okay, 3 settings, 3 spots that are covered in water. So far, I'm making the connections in my head, and I think I understand where this is going. Spider, thanks for the follow. Sleepy Otter, thanks for the follow. I know it's been like 2 hours, but I missed them. Oh, this ones are also. Is this blue? They just neighbors? I mean, they're always neighbors. A lot of spaces. It's the best services room, yeah. Bro, this motherfucker freaky AF. Glowing ribcage? I mean, it's goth. Maybe he's just goth. I don't think this does anything for me. So, where's your page? Yeah, his page is actually not here. I'm crying. Map. I mean, all of these are maps. It's a goddamn cartographer station. Hey, blue page. Level equals button equals activate. Yep. Oh wait. Lever equals setting. Button equals activate. Ah. Yes. Lever equals setting, button equals activate. I tried to interact it with on this side, but I couldn't. Or I just failed. Red rose. What could that mean? Yeah, I meant I take it and port it into some place I couldn't be drawn accidentally or on purpose. Yeah. Porch. That makes sense. I mean, it's still a nice room. Maybe a bit too. What's the word? I think it's just with a G. I'm just gonna say lavish, but like, I don't know. There's like a word for like too, like, 16th century aristocrat. Wait, what does this do? Is this turn on The ladder. Mayhaps. Are we pumping? Or we're pumping here, actually. And we're pumped. Opulent. Yeah, opulent's a good word. A gaudy was the word I was looking for. I knew it was a G word. Too gaudy for me. I see nothing. I see nothing? Garish. Garish, another great word. What the fuck is going on? Crazy outside. Not going anywhere. I'm at a wall. Changing to a interacting? No, I'm not changing to an interacting. Okay, so I probably need power. Just like needs power, and then I will have light, and then I will be able to do something. Yeah. It feels like not something. Wow, fish. Ooh. Less threatening than Soma. Yeah, I feel like this feels like a the finer things. The very fine things. Just like a later problem. Let's go to the last setting. This is probably up here. Water up here. Water still up here. So this would make me guess that I have a ladder now. I do not. Oh, I don't. I have water now? What does this setting do for me? Electricity. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm just blind? I'm really, really blind? I not? Really just not? Is it really just out of reach? And no way. Bro. Can I really not just fucking yoink that? This honestly is easier to solve in the original. The original doesn't distract you with actually letting you see everything down there. Yeah. I don't think you ever came back here after you started changing the umbrellas. Here. So I need to go and change it again, you think? Okay. Roger. Roger, Roger. I wonder what this setting does then. Just do for me. Need your arms too short. Box with God. I don't want to box with God. I just want to put it in. Wow. Wow. We got water up here. Oh, wow. It's this chest. The things just make sense. Now there's another key. Wow. What a fucking red herring, eh? Motherfuckers. Got the key, goddammit. Oh, you're also stapled? Key for a key. Sure. There's like a place you. Okay. Going down? Really don't look like we're going down. Get me down there. Have to go down. I wonder what the third setting is for them. That was a glitch? Okay. I mean, losing light in fucking daylight seems weird. What? Was it not this setting? Am I smoking... Am I smoking ding dongs? Setting... Got light. What does this mean? Let's go check out with light. Things changed. Anything changed? Bro always had light. There's always light down here. Take a moment, slow down, take a look. But I really think these are just for the pages. But this game is lever equals setting. You didn't press the button before. I didn't? Oh. You know, that would make sense. You're allowed to scream at me. I wholeheartedly give you permission. I didn't think it was that setting. Alright. Okay. What I expected. First time. Okay, did we not have juice? I thought we'd have juice. Oh. What just happened? Just went to black for no reason. Okay. Never assume I've seen it all. Oh. See. I have seen nothing. I am no one. I am a new man. Oh wow, the water's gone. I wonder what's in here. Slowly. Fucking light over here. Oh no, is the battery out? Would suck if it was out. Would suck. Oh, it's out. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was the blackout that I saw. Okay, I understand. Blackout was the battery going out. I understand. The type is related to whatever you're doing 5 minutes before. It makes sense. I know what you are saying now. I know what you mean about that. I am a new man, but I'll still apply it over here. Are all these globes pointing in random directions? I still have electricity. So pressing this button should... Something? Question mark? No? Chant? Okay, I feel like electricity is not for this. I need to plug in the electricity into this part from one of these fuckers. Okay, so we're not doing good on the waterfront. What did I say? No. Okay. We're still pumping. Okay, slow my roll. Slow my roll. There's all these doors. I can't interact with them. You happen to have a pipe I may connect. I'd love to connect a pipe. Oh, hello there. Wow. If you divide the number of white tiles by black tiles, then round up on Thursday. Wow. Funnily enough, a similar thing happened to me in Blueprints. I was just going too fast to see a thing. That happens about 100 times in any Blueprints playthrough, though. There it is. There's the cable. I need to do something. Close now? You'll open for me, right? This is blue and this is red. Okay, are these? Oh no, they're both blue. Why are we both blue? What's going on? Is this on our blue friends side? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. So there's an entrance on both sides. I'm out of electricity. What is the audio trying to tell us? Positive result? You think that's a positive result? I just pressed the random light. I thought the electricity was... Okay. I don't know. See? I mean, I guess I'll check. I mean, that didn't really sound good to me. That didn't sound like a good alarm. That sounded like a, watch out, you're about to get imminently, fucking, you know, flooded. That didn't sound like a good alarm to me. Maybe the alarm was trying to tell me check on the blue side or something. Check on the blue side. What I'm gonna check in the left. Then I'll go to the blue side later if I feel like it. Hello, light, huh? God damn, you're fucking me, Mr. Krabs. I'm just being silly. I think it was announcing geese. Geese? I said brute force. This one I heard the siren a lot as a kid. Scared the crap out of me every time. I'm gonna. Actually, I'm gonna fucking switch the water first. Then I'll pump up the electricity so I have as much time as possible. Remove the water, and then electricity. Alright, let's go. Speedrun. Fuck. What did I do wrong? Did I not press on the button? So you actually pressed all the buttons. Okay. Halftime. What is this? Okay. I feel like maybe I looked to pressing the right one. I feel like I looked on pressing the right one. Do I recognize the symbol? Yes. It is a compass. I pressed this one. The one that is pointed by the red one. The red seemed important, so I pressed on the red one. I don't know why that's the right one, it's just that's the one I pressed. It felt too easy, so that's why I pressed another one. I was like, that seems good, but I mean, I don't feels too easy. So I think it has something to do with the compass at the top of the rock. I'm gonna actually try to figure out exactly like how it's supposed to work. So at the top of the rock, I'm looking for this mast. I mean, I know what it's gonna be. That way is gonna be north, and I pointed it south. So 0, yeah. 0. And where is the mast? The mast I'm looking for is... That's the first mast. That's the second one. Between 180 and 190. So, my calculations are correct. Yeah, I know it was good. And that is 180, 190. 180 is here. Not this one. Yeah. I'm pointing towards this one. I don't know why I'm pointing towards this one. I don't know why that one's a good one. Did I say 180, 190? That's what I said, right? So it's completely the opposite way. Or it was a bit before. There we go. Anyway, I know which one it is. I just lucked out on pressing it. I see 180. I want to check. What's the number exactly? And also, are those degrees? So it has to be. It has to go all the way to 360 for my thing to be correct. Yeah, it was between 180 and 190. Yeah. So for me, it should be a bit after. The maths are important. My calculations were correct, and the maths are important. Why? I think the maths are important because I mean this. I'm going down here. Like this is where the thing is, or is it over here? Do I go to that one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. I mean, I go down this one. Let me turn the electricity back on. I'm gonna go see what it looks like again. The electricity cutting out is my gambit is to calculate it so that the outcome is wrong. I thought. I mean, I know which one it is. I can just press it again, but that's beats the point a little bit. I want to know. So I saw the mast, which I thought is the right one, right mast, at between 180 and 190. So, according to my calculations, that is due north. So that is 180. That's south. So why am I pointing here? Why is it the other mast? Why are we pointing towards the other mast? Or wait, am I pointing towards the electricity? Not the masts. The electrical tower. Am I pointing towards the electrical tower and not the masts? Going down there needs power from. Oh, yeah, okay. There are two masts. Logic should tell you that you should have to press the two buttons. Think so? I don't know about that. I hope I'm gonna have enough power to get down there. You had to point it towards the. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow, I see things now. Power is on. A book. And I have the pages already. Yes, the intended solution is the direction of the lighthouse because you need light. I see. I thought I was redirecting power to the mast, like to that place. I understand. That one was a bit wonky. Well, let's do some light reading before we finish. Stony ship. Light, I mean like fucking 30 minutes of reading. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks. Fuck. Open up. Swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. As a dev, how do you point players in the right direction? There was a light flashing on top of the battery tower, just so you know how you figure that out, really. Who is that if you look at the lighthouse through the looking glass when it's powered, the light is flashing? No, I saw that the light is flashing. I saw that it was flashing even without the looking glass. Just, I saw the power tube in the room, and I thought I needed direct power directly to that room. I did not understand that I needed to turn on spotlights. I think if we could see the spotlights from inside the room, that would help me figure out that we need to turn on the spotlights. And even then, I don't know. It was a bit weird. One day another person appeared on the rocks. You read about those now, okay. One day another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Great, it's fucking knockoff Wilson. Yeah, that's why I earlier said it's easier in the original. There are rooms down there, it's totally dark, you don't see shit. Yeah. Branch, Emmett, and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simplest cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Okay. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, so he creates the age. It was not strange to me, or at least he visits the newly created age. It's interesting. Okay. But the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree, oh, my voice is going to shit. Under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly. Interesting, he's a writer. Yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of my questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway. With that, I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me, also during the night. I catch glimmers of light from the horizon which I have not been able to discover. It is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Wait, water break. I wonder what happened to all the people on all the islands, all the mists in all the ages. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain had never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. That's why they're all dead. I return with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems not to be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but these alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse. In the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish, and Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. He was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. Writing or the art. Wow, okay, so art, writing. I understand the clarobscure parallel that you guys were making earlier then. That will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Ooh. of if this age is a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. So much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. On returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original three boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noticed that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friend, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. God damn, this was a hint for the constellations too. Really gotta read the books, man. Oh my god, they actually tell you. They tell you. I fucking guessed. Well, I guesstimated. You really gotta read the books. The Selenitic Age of Myst. I haven't done that one. With the Selenitic Age. What's the first one? First one is mechanical. What was even the? Oh yeah, it was the turning house. The lore about the writing, the art here is pretty deep. My own Myst only slightly touches on it. Very interesting. I love learning about game lore. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. You know what? I'm gonna add a bit of music in the background. We're quiet here. Oh, you guys aren't gonna hear it. Never mind. I don't want to set up OBS fucking stuff. Never mind. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I instantly fell in love with the concept art, especially after I played Riven. The sky here is dark. You're making me excited to play Riven. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by three high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. People of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond their horizon. People grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout's post attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city. Concept of the year, sorry. There are a bunch of rules of how the writing and traveling through into the books works. It's really interesting, and Riven shows a lot more of what can happen. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is a very cool. I mean, if I had played this as a kid, I would have fallen in love with the series 100%. I was a huge reader as a kid, like gobbled up books in weeks, in like 1 or 2 weeks. Really avid reader, and then I discovered video games, and I lost a lot of that. But I think if I had discovered this game as as one of my first games, I would have fallen in love with the series, and I would have played all of them. I'm sure. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. Black ships sailed away. Man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. What, just fucking a turning city? I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun working on a plan for protection. After a short absence, after a short absence, I have returned to this age with my two sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time. Same, I played Sake for Myst some days so I can play it, and it's a series that has been with me for many, many years. I always implore anyone that has at least some patience to check the game. I mean, yeah, they're very interesting. But I understand some people, especially in the gaming landscape nowadays, would have trouble getting into these games because they're much slower. They're much slower than even like modern puzzle games. Like you look at Viewfinder, you look at Superliminal, you look at even the portals. Right, they're a lot. They do a lot more to keep your attention. I think it's like, I mean, I almost failed to like get in the first age at the beginning. It took me an hour because I couldn't find the paper. So I understand why people have a hard time getting into it. It's not for everybody, never has been really. And you say that, but it's also supposedly the highest selling PC game of all time. So back in the day. So people were very interested, but I think the landscape nowadays, especially of like high speed uh, content, is kind of puts people off into these slower types of games. Yeah, and even like Outer Wilds is a hard sell for some people because it's slow at the beginning, but it gives you greater or dopamine hits, I think, than Myst. Myst, I think if you really struggle on a puzzle and you really figure everything out yourself, the dopamine hit is probably crazy. Anyway, where was I? Instead of the nuisance they had been in the past, all three of us, along with four of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. Having said that, it was easier to get into it on account that it was bleeding edge graphics back in the day. Yeah, makes sense. Lots of people buy snow skis too, but that doesn't mean they ever learn how. True. Okay, I won't disagree with you. And I'm sure a lot of people bought this game and then didn't finish it. That's also true. Um, it has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were more like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tell me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the three hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visit to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Okay. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Okay. I mean, I don't really understand why the fortress needed to be able to move, but okay. Black ships have come. Their attacks was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Signal of the black ship. It's fucking Islam. Why is it Islam? Or Islam? Am I stupid? Did I just say something really stupid? Islam is a religion. Islam flag. Oh, it is Islam. But like the red, it's instead of a cross, it's a star. I did say something completely stupid. Last night we had a small celebration and the old survivors danced their dances. Bold. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. A new universe I have begun. Okay, so he's the one creating them. He's the one writing the stories. Okay, okay. I'm starting to understand that. A very big parallel with Clair Obscur then. Some is religion, yes. There's a Myst comic book and the Black Ships, but the people who made it mixed up who Sirius and Akinar are. That's fucked up. They had one job. It's literally like the two most often named characters. How the fuck do you mess that up? But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, who I miss very much. Yeah, and then it was cancelled after one issue. I mean, it makes sense. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels, I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. The sky may always be black. I am confident the people have here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay, you know what? We're gonna read the Selenitic Age. Actually, I'll do that tomorrow before actually hopping in the Selenitic Age. Let's listen to these fuckers talk. And I'm gonna I'll try to listen very closely. But give me audio max SFX. Well, I'm scared that the static is not an SFX and it's actually part of the actual dialogue audio file.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akinar is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akinar began to I ask you again.
What are you asking me?
Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the ready. Story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Very convincing line delivery. You will see that I am innocent. What'd you say? Fucking missed it.
I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Does he make a compelling case?
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Sirius is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. The innocent bystander has been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Shut the fuck up.
More remaining worlds. But it was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Just please. A liar. All in a liar.
Everybody sleep, good chat. Enjoy seeing the rest of this when you get to it.
Free. Or
Yeah, well, it's tomorrow at 8 if I'm not late. Thank you for staying around.
Remaining blue pages.
Good night.
From the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
They both make horrible cases. One of them is arrogant and rich, and the other is just fucking crazy. Arrogant and greedy, I mean, and the other is just crazy. I don't want to help either of them. I hope there's a neutral ending where you're like, fuck both of you. I have all the power now. Alright, well, I am actually going to... Same. Oh, thank you guys for sticking around for so long. Despite my horrible puzzle solving skills. God, I'm so low on this camera. See if there's anybody I can raid real quick. What's Ten Hawk doing? Let's see if there's anyone playing Myst that we can go annoy. Myst the game. Okay.
Got this star.
I see someone.
Game, but it's more like
Let's go see this guy. Pass on the joy. Thank you for that design feel, and now we're passing it even to the content and completionist. Thank you guys all for staying for so late, and I'll see you guys some more if you guys want. It's a Myst chain, that's right. Ciao now. Thank you so much for sticking around.